Friday.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hi chat, how go, how do, how is? Hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. So far, so good. It is Friday, right? I think it's Friday. I think that's the one. Anyway, today's Friday. Hi chat. How's everyone doing? Hopefully good, hopefully good. We're still starting stream to all of the new 21 Pilots songs because fight me. Anyway, I think we're all good here. Ads are just now over, so everyone and everyone else should also all be in here. I think we're good. With that, chat, we're back in the lore world today, okay? What else is new? What else is new? We've got, I think we're jumping over to the library today. I think we're gonna do some storage shenanigans, get some more things organized, get a little bit closer to finishing that build, because once we have all of our items in, we can do the lighting, we can do the entryway, and we could be done. Excited for that. Excited for that. But, all the same, chat, as it goes, as it is, as it always happens. Hold. There it is. We've got marbles! Exclamation mark play to join on in. We'll give it a couple minutes, make sure everyone's got enough time to make their way on in. And in the meanwhile, give me some love and chat for Voided for the 2-year resub. Oh my gosh. 2 entire years of subs on the stream. That's crazy. Thank you, Voided, for the 2 years. That's crazy. Crazy work. And a new sub badge. Wait, which is the first 2 books? Because I know 2 years you have 2 books, but I think the 2 books starts earlier than 2. Does it start at like 1.5 years? I don't remember. Maybe the 2 year is when you get the 2 books. I don't know, for the sub badge. Anyway, it's okay. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Either way, chat, we got some marbles. We're gonna marble it up. We gotta give away a VIP badge. Defending the VIP badge, should this person arrive today in time, it would be Peaches. First time winner as of yesterday. So we'll keep an eye out. We'll see. But of course, we want to give everyone enough time to get in here. And we are one step closer, chat, to Drip 500. We are one step closer, which should be on Wednesday of next week, I do believe. The Drip 500. So that'll be an exciting time when we get to that, specifically for the 100%ers remaining, who will be the first to hit 500. But either way, regardless, as it is, let me say hello to everyone who's in here. Let me actually catch everyone who's here. Sloppy was first today in stream, so claps and congratulations and hello Sloppy. And also Sala and Rebecca, Dark Fairy, Voided, Bambi Geek, Dark Phoenix, LDK, Dab, and of course Peach is here as well. All the homies, all of streamers' favorite people in the world. You love to see it. Okay. All right. That's the one. There it is. Exclamation mark join. Classic move from Sasha. You love to see it. You love to see it. Welcome in, Sasha. Hope you're doing well today. And man, that is nice. What? That's the 3-year sub badge. The little lime green books. That's pretty cool. I like that. Old habits. It's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Not a problem here. I think it's at 4,500 hours. That's crazy work. That's pretty crazy work. Hold on. I want to make sure that these tabs are looking good. These tabs are tabbing, as they say. and that I pop in and redeem anything while we're waiting for everyone to get on in here in the meanwhile, because it usually takes people a second or two. Welcome in, Beanie! Speaking of people we were potentially waiting to pop into stream. Not you for any particular reason, Beanie, just like, you know, generally people coming to stream. Also, Isla was here. How's it going, Isla? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, pop into there. Hold on, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Beanie. It's fine. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's great. And it's good. And we're fine. And it's good. And it's fine. And we're here. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, anyway. Hold on. What did I just clicked something, my chat got scuffed. I'm trying to fix it. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was trying to fix my chat for a second. It got broken. I couldn't see anything. Anyway, here for my usual drive-by, says this, so a dang. Dang, classic. Appreciate you either way, Yusua. Good to see you as always. So close to greatness, says Beanie. So close. 68% pirate. Almost. I haven't been around much, says Isua. Sorry, I haven't been around much. Streams in general haven't been good for work focus. And with a 45-hour work week, I need all the focus I can get. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. 45-hour work week and busy enough that stream's not good for it. Life, but it's okay. It's okay. I get it. I understand as it goes. Good old working life. Hate to see it. Well, I need to change my chat around. This chat is broken. Not you. You're not broken, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. No, it's the actual... It's the text. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. Hold on. Get this chat instead. And then put this up over here. I couldn't see emotes on that one, so I got this other one. And now we're good. I had to pop out from my dashboard, and that one doesn't show emotes. But this one from the actual channel does show emotes, so... I don't know, man. I just work here. Anyway. Don't even worry about it. Just what life happens. Appreciate you popping in when you're able. Of course, of course. And... I think... Are we ready to go, chat? What do you reckon? What do you think? What do you reckon? I know, oh, don't worry. I know I'm broken. That's why I'm going to therapy, Smile. It's okay. That makes two of us. Actually, a lot of us in chat are, but I am also, as of more recent times, which has been nice. But anyway. That is neither here nor there. People I have not said hello to yet. Welcome in, Wasuruan. I probably never get your name right anytime you're in here, but you know what? I'll do my best. Or, you know, I don't know. You let me know. Anyway. I think I've acknowledged everyone else. Chat, final call! We gotta give away a VIP badge. Looking for any marblers. Looking for any exclamation mark play typers in the chat. Because we gotta get this show on the road. We're on the gauntlet. Stream record here on this map held by Dab at 2 minutes 18.0 seconds. That is the fastest time to beat. And without further ado, if we've got everyone in here and I've given out the final call, we are gonna hit the start button and get this going. 10 seconds on the board. And down we count, on we go. So we can jump on over to Minecraft and get up to some Minecraft shenanigans. Alright, to 0 we drop and on we roll down and around town through the funnel. And someday... we'll get through the funnel. I think, is this the long funnel? One of these maps has a really, really long funnel. I don't think it's this one. I think this one's relatively quick. Yes, it is. There we go. LDK, gonna be the first one out the gates, but for how long? Because here comes everyone else, and give the advantage to Sala. Gonna get through the best right there. We got Peach in second. We got Sloppy in third. No, Peach is gonna fall off of the map. Put Sloppy in second place, and there goes the map skip from Dab right there. Big part of the record. Streamer's gonna fall off of the map. And we are down to 13 marbles remaining. Dark Phoenix off in the map. 12 marbles remaining. Everyone having a hard time getting through this area right here. Chasing down Sala, though. Sashay in second place. Beanie in third. We've got Dab and Dark Fairy. Fourth and fifth, all trying to get caught up as well. But down and into the funnel we go with Sala leading the charge, leading the way. We've got Beanie now trying to get on down here as well. Moderators everywhere you look. Moderators in all of the top 3, maybe 4 spots if Rebecca can get up there. Yes, indeed. Maybe not for long, though. But up front, Sala holds on. Can anyone challenge Sala's reign? Yes, Beanie is going to get the drop first and get through very nicely. Beanie now looking for a good run and maybe a win right here. Dab wants another win. Dark Fairy is going to fall off of the map in the meantime. We got Sashay dropping. We got Isua. We got Sloppy. And Sala finally gets through, but Sashay might have the speed to challenge. Into the spinny around town and down section we go. Beanie a mile ahead of the competition. We've got Sala, Sashay, and Isua all under a blanket right here, second, third, and fourth. Rebecca in fifth as we run. There's 11 marbles remaining. Most of the eligible marbles further back in the back. Sloppy's going to fall off of the map in the meantime, and that is one of our 2 winningest marbles in their tiebreak off of the map. Beanie now through the corkscrew section, made it through part 1, makes it through part 2. Sala makes it through part 1. This is a little bit of a dangerous section right here. We're going to have Sashay. Looks good. Seems good. Sala's not through the second one. Sala's going to fall off in the meanwhile. Sashay doesn't. Sashay's good. Here comes Beanie then looking for the jump to the finish. It's going to be slow and steady. That wins the race. Beanie not taking any map skips right here. Not trying anything crazy. Rebecca will try something crazy. It's not going to work. Sashay comes to a dead stop on the launch right there. We're going to get with Surya, not going to work. And now Beanie going down the old-fashioned way, just ahead of Sashay. But here comes Dab in the closing moments. Dab with the skip tries the risky strategy, and it works. For Dab has jumped ahead of about 2 or 3 marbles to win this race. Bambi Geek jumps ahead and finishes in second place with a skip. LDK jumps ahead with a skip to finish in third place. No moderators on the podium. No moderators at the front. Beanie down to fourth after that sequence of events. Unbelievable result for Dab to come through and make it happen at the very end. Congratulations, Dab. You are now a 29-time VIP badge winner. 29 VIP badges. You are 1 step closer to catching the 2 that are in a tie break for first place at 33 each, I want to say. They're at 33. Let me double check. All right, there's your VIP badge, yeah. The top 2 are at 34. That puts you at 29. You were 3rd on the wins list and approaching those 2. We'll see. But there we have it. Congratulations. There we have it. Sashay is going to bring us home in last and 7th out of the 7 marbles that survived. All right, let's check the shop real quick because we always check the shop real quick just to see what we got. Crying Onion. Incredible. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chat, there's a squish! Chat, there's a squish and it's called Emo! Chat, there's a new squish! Oh my god, chat, there's a new squish. Oh my god, chat, there's a new squish. Chat, this is not a drill. Chat, this is not a drill, there's a new squish. Quick, somebody donate to cover. Somebody donate to cover the squish. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. Oh, we have a new squish. Oh, there's a new squish. This is not a drill. New squish, new squish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, a new squish. We've been waiting for a new squish for so long. We've been checking every day. Checking so often. Checking so frequently to get a squish. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how much? Okay, so it's 125. I have 50. And I would need... Do I have a slot open? Squish. Oh my gosh, Darkberry, thank you for the 10. Holy
have
dude.
These for now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Isua, thank you for the 300 bits. Whoa. Is that goal gonna update? Hold on. Is the goal thing gonna update? I don't know if that's gonna update. Hold. If it doesn't update, then I need to hit up Happy Son. Customize. Do I have a slot? I do not have a slot. Okay, so I need 175 total. I have 50. 50. Okay, so I need the $8 one, which is the normal one I get. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh my god! Whoa! 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 Did that say somebody? Did that say somebody? I just want to confirm that that was somebody, aka anonymously? Question mark. But if I know who you are, I see your name. If you don't want it anonymous, let me know. But I think it came through. I don't know if that said. I thought I saw somebody, which is like Ko-Fi's like. Maybe I think it's just like if you don't log in or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I see who that is. Thank you so much for the 20. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, Dark Fairy with 10. And somebody is somebody who may or may not want to be known with the 20. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Still haven't gotten a confirmation on that one yet. What is going on? What are you guys? I need to fix the goal thing. It's not working. Dad, thank you for the 20 is what? Guys. 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 What are we... What are we want? Okay, hold on. So many marbles. Okay, hold on here. I don't know why the donate thing isn't working. Let me double check things. I might be misunderstanding. Maybe it's not automated. Hold on. Hold on. If we do dono goal, Ko-Fi any. Okay, it should be. It might be with the StreamerBot update. You can't say we don't listen to you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we'll get the squishy. Hi. What? Huh? Isua, hello? Are you out of your mind? Chat, that was a $60 dono from Islua. Guys, what are we doing? What? I'm just... Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out why the goal is broken. I want to do that first before we go any further. I want to figure out why this... I think maybe my Ko-Fi got unlinked from my StreamerBot somehow, and that might be why. But I'm not entirely... Oh, StreamerBot website, connect to Ko-Fi. Oh, I gotta do it from the web. Okay. Streamer... Well, no, because everything else is working. Yeah, like it's showing the notifications. That's a StreamerBot thing. This is the real way to tell us Friday. Oh my god. Have fun with marbles in case I have to go back to work. Dude, so what the heck, dude? I appreciate you. We'll do, if you have to go back to work, we'll put some honorary marbles in there for you. I don't know if you have an armor stand in the castle. I think we're filling the castle. Assuming you don't in the castle, you might. But assuming you don't, I'll put an honorary one in for you each race we do. You don't? Okay. We'll make sure... my marble will race for you. We'll do that. We'll do that. If you have to go to work. Yeah. I am not sure why this is working or not working right now. I know there were some commands. Let me check my DMs in that piece time. I might have to do this manually. Hold on. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna try this. Set donut goal. Let me see if this works. Okay, that works. Set dono goal. Okay. I think I can do this manually. Okay. So we got a total of 30, 40, 50, plus 60, 110. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Okay. I kind of move that over. Oh, it's getting cut off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to go to a different scene. If I go to the other scene, it's gonna crash OBS. Okay, chat. If OBS, I'm gonna try to do this in studio mode. If stream dies, it's because OBS crashed, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay. Hold. I'm about to do it. Hold. Okay. And... Okay. And... Back here. And exit studio mode. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, I think I got it. All right, I think we're good. All right, perfect. Oh my god, dude. Holy. Anyway, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much, Dark Fairy, for the 10. Thank you so much, mystery anonymous person who may, I don't know, I'm gonna assume wants to remain anonymous. I know who you are. Anyway, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you, Dab, for the 20. Thank you, Isua, for the 60. I cannot believe everything that just happened. Seriously, you guys are crazy. Seriously, what are we doing? Hold on, let me get the marble. Let me get the marble real quick. Let me marble it up. Okay. Yep. Good old Steam. Minimum you can add is $5. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. Return. Authorize. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do this. Skin slot. Got it. Squish. Oh my gosh. Wait. Does it change face? Oh my gosh. It changes face. It is the ultimate squish. It randomizes face. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Customize. All right. Squish is going to be... We do the new ones as like the brand new number, right? That's how we were doing these. I think that's how we were doing these. So this one will be play 16. Emo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's like darker. That's like a purple. That's like a magenta kind of color. Okay, and we got to do some marbles races. Okay, we've got to do particularly marble 16. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Anyway, particularly 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We got to do 5 more marble races. Oh my gosh. And we're $10 away from a 6 marble race. 5 armor stands. All right, chat. There's only one way. There's only one way we can do 5 races. There's only one way we can do 5 races. That's with a 5-race marble tournament. Oh boy. It's okay. Each race winner is going to get an armor stand. That's how this is going to work. Each race winner is going to get a marble. Let's get some good maps in here. Do that one. We can do that one. And we could do better. We'll do that one. Waterfall, we could do waterfall. Long shot, we could do long shot. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready for our 5. Okay. All right, I think we're ready for a 5. Let me post in general Discord 5 armor stand marble races. Get in here. Okay. There we go. All right. All right, there we go. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Thank you guys so much for all the insanity, all of the insane love and support. I appreciate you guys. That's insane. That is sorry, I glitched out. That is crazy. That I am in disbelief at all of that. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play 16. That feels so good. Yeah. All right. What face does everyone have? This is how Voided's feeling. This is what Voided's feeling right now. This is how Dark Fairy's feeling right now. :3. Let's see. This is how... Nope, Rebecca's on the old one. Oh, no! It's okay, Rebecca. I'll kick you. I'll kick you if you want to use the new one. Okay, Beanie. This is how Beanie's feeling right now, getting to type exclamation mark play 16. That's how Beanie feels. Rebecca is feeling like this after typing the wrong exclamation mark play in the chat. Dab is feeling like this, also feeling some :3 going on right now. With the VIP badge. This is how Sloppy's feeling. This is how Sloppy feels right now. Add a new marble. I don't have the new marble right now. This is how Isla was feeling. This is how Isla was feeling at 45-hour work week and can't watch stream most of the time. This is how Isla was feeling. Anyway, I think that's everyone in here. Chat, exclamation mark play calling all marblers. We got 5 more marble races. 5 more marble races. We're giving away armor stands in the Crypt of Alone Castle, I believe. Don't quote me, but I believe. I want to say that's where we're doing. We haven't loaded in yet, but we'll see. We'll see. So we don't know who's all on that list. And you know what? I could load this up in the background so we can double check, because even people who do have one might not remember whether or not they do, which is like totally fair. So I might need to refresh our memory here and see. Next week, 46? Oh my gosh. Paid overtime, right, Smile? It's been 5-hour mandatory overtime for like a month, but yes, paid. Okay. At least you're getting that. At least you're getting that. Okay, I'm loading up Minecraft in the background in the meantime. I think that's gonna be a good idea. And then we can kind of investigate at the same time. Though, having so many things open at once might go bad. OBS streaming, and then Marbles on stream, and then VTube Studio, and then Minecraft. Maybe 2 months? Lost track of time? Oh my gosh. Minecraft, but this is a Marble stream. True. True. Marble stream with a side of Minecraft. Don't worry. Don't even worry. Listen, I got all your marbles needs right here. All your marbles needs right here. 2 hours during the week and 3 on the weekend has been the usual. Oh my gosh. More on the weekend? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Zio. How's it going? You're here just in time for us to do 5 additional marbles races. We already did our VIP race, but these are going to be 5 additional. We got to give away an armor stand for each one because of the dono goals that have been hit. Let's see here. There we go. I am, pardon the scuff. I am loading up Minecraft in the background so we can see who all is, you can see Minecraft at the bottom of the screen, who all is in the castle at the moment. Because I want to say we were filling these up. The name tags don't appear anymore like they used to. Okay, I know you guys can't see this, but here's our list. No Skills, Christina M, Chocobo Knight, Fern, Cedar, Sunny, Lichen, LDK, Alana, Junie Love, Neptunes. If you hear your name, keep that in mind. If you hear your name, remember that, all right? That you're in the castle, all right? Voided is in the castle. Let's see. I actually gotta go walk around because I can't just see the names from wherever anymore. Sloppy's in the castle. Jester's in the castle. Retro is in the castle. Let's see. I'm really wondering if I started to move to another area yet or not, because it was getting kind of full. Maybe not yet. There's still room in here. TVH. Though Labor Day week, I worked Monday and then called out early Friday because Tommy was very upset. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And then we go up the tower here. I know you guys can't see everything. Is the king in the castle? Well, the person sitting on the throne is Lichen. So I think we are to assume that Lichen is the ruler of this this place? Of a Crypt of Alone? Question mark? Okay, I'm going up the tower further. I'm not seeing anyone in this one so far. I really had to make these, like, near unnavigable. And there's nobody at the top of this one. Go figure. It's okay. This is more time for marblers to get in here. Exclamation mark play to join on in. We're giving away... So there's going to be 5 races. The winner of each of these 5 races will get their own person, basically, in the Castle of a Crypt of Alone. You'll get your own armor stand, which has your player head, and however you want to customize it, right? That's assuming you don't have one in the castle. Assuming you don't already have one in the castle. If you do have one in the castle, then you're effectively waiting until we move to the next area in which you can win again. Because you can get multiple, just not multiple in the same exact spot, if that makes sense. I could have swore Dark Fairy was at the top of one of these towers. And I didn't see Dark Fairy's armor stand at the top of the tower like I would have expected. Unless we moved Oh, we might have moved Dark Fairy into the mod dungeon. That might have been what it was. Okay, Acidic Comics in here. Dab is in here. Babu is in here. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't think there's anyone up there. Molly's in here. Wolzeman is in here. I want to say... Minnie. Yes, Minnie is in here. Ginger in shambles over missing 5 armor stand races. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. Alright, and then we've got Millie in here. We've got Kalandria in here. And the rest of the jail cells are reserved for Ginger and Beanie, should they get in here. Let's see. We've got Talk's in here. Norm is in here. Dark Fairy's in here. Happy Stunt's in here. Beanie is in here. Beanie's in the mod dungeon, actually. Not in the jail cell. The, what is it? The, Toxic Trio. So just Ginger would go in here. Anyway. Those are the moderators who are a part of this place. Okay, so out of everyone who's in the marbles race... Hold on. Let me go back to marbles. Hold on. Out of everyone who's in here, Voided and Dark Fairy are in there. Beanie's in there. Dab's in there. Okay, Sashay, Rebecca, and Tio can win. Islua can win. Sloppy's in there. So we've got to give away 5 armor stands, and there's only 4 eligible marbles. We got to give away 5 armor stands, and there's only 4 eligible marbles. Chat. We've got ourselves we've got a we're in a predicament here. Okay. And as such, I am going to present 3 options that I will put in a poll right now. 3 options I will put in a poll. 5 armor stands, 4 eligible. Oh, wait, Peach wasn't in there. Now there's only now there's 5 eligible. Okay, 5 armor stands, 5 eligible marbles. Uh, okay, I am gonna put a 2-minute pull up. And oh, Sorrow's here. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold. Okay, wait, hold. We're getting more. Okay, wait. This nullifies. Okay, never mind. This nullifies one of the things I was going to say. Okay, we might have our answer. Maybe we don't need a pull. We didn't have enough eligible marbles for the armor stands we had to do, so I was gonna basically ask what we should do, but we're still getting more people who are joining in. So I think we're good to just do these races like normal, and more people will join as we go. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I think we'll be good. Anyway, highest finishing marble in each race who does not have one in the castle. That's how this works, okay? Maybe it's the winner, maybe it's 5th place. Whoever's the highest finishing marble to not already have an armor stand in the castle. Got it? 5 races. Here we go, chat. 10 seconds going on the board for race number 1. We're on procedural raceway. There is no stream record because it's a procedural raceway. This is a pretty long iteration. Oh my god. This is, yeah, this is one of the longer ones. Down we drop and on we go. Looking for number 1 out of 5 armor stands that are owed to the chat. And out the gate swinging, it's going to be Voided, who's got an armor stand, but Peach, who does not. Peach now going to take over the lead ahead of 2nd place. It's going to be TO at the moment, unless Voided can get up there. And yes, indeed, Voided can. Rebecca wants an armor stand in there. Was Rebecca in there? I forget. Anyway, there goes Rebecca off of the map. Hate to see that one. And up front, it's going to be none of these marbles. It's going to be Voided, who's going to be taking over in the lead. TO in 2nd, Islua in 3rd, and we're going to get caught up just a little bit. Here comes Islua from the top rope. Going to take over the lead into the interlocking mechanism that is this obstacle. Who is going to figure it out the quickest? It looks like TO is going to get through. Islua's through, Dark Fairy's through, Sunny and Streamer are all through. TO in the lead, eligible for an armor stand, looking to run away with this one ahead of this group of 4. Dab a little bit further back, leading the rest of the marbles. We're only down 1 marble so far in this race. Dark Fairy trying to hold on to 2nd, but Islua looking to make a run at the lead. Islua's going to have a fantastic line right there. And now Islua chasing down TO, slowly but surely getting on up there. We're going to lose Voided off of the map in the background. Round this quick right-hander we go into the minefield. Will these marbles make it through? Islua is through, but here comes Sunny real quick. Sunny's already got one, though. So Islua should feel pretty safe. Through the Spinny Boy we go. Islua trying to hold on. Sunny trying to get a cheeky race win right here. Round the corner we go, down into the next minefield. Sashay is going to drop off the map. But look at this! Where did Peach come from? Unbelievable. Peach drops from space into the lead, into 1st place. Oh my god. Peach with the most unbelievable skip of all time. Don't even know where Peach came from, didn't even see it. And now Peach in the race, lead ahead of Tio, looking for the armor stand through the quick chicane and down to the line. It's gonna be good. Peach out of nowhere wins the race, wins the armor stand. What an occurrence. What a way to cap off that race. That is insane. How's it going, May? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you, as always. And now we drop with all the rest of the marbles. Dark Fairy, Islua, Tio, Trimmer, Beanie, and Sorrow. There we have it. Peach is going to walk away with the first one. Let me just double check that Peach isn't already in here. Nay, Peach is not already in here. Fantastic. All right. So there's our first armor stand. If somebody wants to keep a list for me real quick, that would be fantastic. Mod or otherwise. Anyway. On to the next one. On to the next one. Clap. Clap 2 at me, says Peach. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, chat. !play to join on in. Get yourselves on in here, chat. Get yourselves on in here. Looking for any marblers. We've got to give away a second armor stand out of 5. And then we're only $10 away from a 6th. It's kind of crazy out here. Okay. All right. Looking for any other marblers. We've got 11 so far. We're on a leap to remember. Stream record held by Merlin at a minute 9.983. That is the time to beat. Here's the deal, chat. You've got to join for every individual marble event, okay? Even though it's 5 in a tournament, you do still have to join each and every time. There is a brand new squish you'll see most marblers using, !play 16. And the faces are randomized on play 16. Oh my gosh, Ginger's here. Oh my gosh, Ginger is here for the armor stand races. Unbelievable. Ginger is actually here. Look at that. All right, 1 race down, 4 races to go. Welcome in, Ginger. Calling any other marblers. No sound on the golf course. Oh, classic. Classic. All right, chat. Here it is. 14 marbles, 10 seconds going on the board. We got a lot of marbles races. We got a lot of marbles races. This whole first hour of stream is not even going to be Minecraft. That's crazy work. All right. Down we drop, and on we roll. Who's it gonna be? Who gets us through first all the way down at the bottom and onward? It's gonna be Dark Phoenix at the moment, looking for the advantage. Dark Phoenix does not have an armor stand in the castle, I do not believe. Through we go, the interlocking mechanism, and Dab has it figured out. Dab already in the castle, Peach in the castle, Voided in the castle, Dark Fairy in the castle, Sloppy in the castle, Streamer can't go in the castle. Sashay is gonna be our first eligible. Through the cannon shot we go. Watching specifically the battle for who will get the armor stand. Off of the map goes Rebecca, Ginger, and Tio, 3 of the eligible marbles. On we roll with Peach in the lead, looking for 2 races in a row. Dab, Dark Fairy, Voided, and Sashay in 5th, currently leading the charge for that armor stand. Dark Phoenix and Sorrow also eligible, trying to get on up there and have a shot at it. Through the S's we roll. Peach in the lead, but Dab trying to close in, can't quite get it figured out right there. Voided holding on to 3rd, real nice and strong. Sashay holding on to 4th. Who's going to get down this funnel the quickest? That's going to make a pretty big difference here on how the outcome of this race unfolds. And it's going to be Dark Phoenix from nowhere. Sashay drops down with a phenomenal line, but into the air goes Dark Phoenix. It's not going to be good. Sashay through the cannon and to the line. You can book it. Sashay away, gonna win armor stand number 2. 2 for 2, race winner winning the armor stand. Incredible work. Incredible work. You love to see it. All right, that makes Peach and Sashay. Peach and Sashay as our winners so far. There we have it. Voided, Sloppy, Sorrow, Dark Fairy, Dab, Streamer, Peach. In that order, and we are on to the 3rd map. On to the 3rd map. On we go. Ginger was a little too early on that one. All right, in we go. !play, calling all marblers. This will be my last one. I have to drive back to St. Louis at Ginger. Holy dude. All right, busy day, busy day. Go luck, nerd, says Ginger. Didn't even get in. Didn't even type it at the right time. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. All right. While everyone's typing, playing, getting themselves on in here, in the meanwhile, here's what I need. We can get a little head start on what we need. I know Peach is busy doing stuff right now. I'm not sure if you're particularly busy, Sashay, but here's what I need, and for those guys who might still win, here is what I'm gonna need from you. Okay? I'm going to need, number 1, I'm gonna need your Minecraft username if Java. Okay? And then number 2, I am going to need what armor can dye, leather, can't netherite. And then item or weapon to hold. no rare slash hard to get things. And then, what area of castle you want to be. All right, there's the list. There's the list. I typed it out so that you guys have that, and I can put that back in chat as needed. There's a list. So if you guys end up winning, that's what you'll need. And if you have already won, that's what you'll need. I see Sashay with the answers. You'll love to see it. Hold on to that thought, Sashay, or we can even... If I do this, and I put this in notes for streamer, there we go. Copy paste your message, so I have those. Can we pin those requirements? Done. Done. All right, there we go. Thank you for the recommendation, Sorrow. All right, chat, 11 marbles. We're on Buckshot. Exclamation mark play, calling any other marblers who need to get themselves on in here. This race, this map, it's all about who gets closest to a bullseye. So we're no longer paying attention to who gets there first. We're paying attention to who gets the best shot, the best, most central landing location. All right, chat, we got to give away our 3rd out of 5 armor stands. And without further ado, final call on any marblers, because we're putting 10 seconds on the board and we're getting this party started. Hit it, chat. Perfect marble racing music. Down we drop, and it's going to be Sashay holding on to the lead at the moment, trying to go 2 in a row in the tournament. We'll see. Sashay's going to have first dibs on the board, I guess we would call it. Here comes everyone else all in a big kerfuffle, but don't forget, chat, advantage often lies in the last couple of marbles to shoot their shot. Sorrow, Voided, Dab, Streamer. Gonna have a pretty good opportunity. And on we go. Everyone's going to file into their appropriate routes and get ready to make a shot at the board. Winner or highest finishing marble to be eligible for said armor stand. That's what we're looking for. Here we go. Sashay leads the charge. It's a good shot. It's a good shot for Sashay. Here comes the rest of the field. We're going to slow it down just a little bit. We got Dark Phoenix. It's no good. We've got Sloppy and Beanie. No good. Here comes Dark Fairy. Looking for a shot. We got Peach and Islewa, 3 moderators on the attack. Islewa with a bounce. It's a bad bounce. Dark Fairy, no good. Peach, it's better. That's going to be first place for Peach. We're going to get a bounce from Tio. Tio's going to jump up significantly and become the leading marble for the armor stand. Here comes Sorrow, no good. Voided, no good. Here comes Dab, a little far away. Here comes Rebecca, going to be the last eligible marble. Let's go into Tio or Rebecca, whichever one has the best finish here. There's nobody to bounce off of here. Will Rebecca land nicely? No. And there it is. That's a done deal. Streamer can't do anything. And Tio is going to walk away with the armor stand here in race number 3. Congratulations. There we have it. There we have it. Peach, Sashay, Tio. All right, Tio, pinned at the top of chat, of course, is all the requirements for your armor stand. Oh my gosh, Peach was ready for this. Heck yeah. Let me put this in notes for streamer. Thank you, Peach. Same as Twitch. Give me a purple to green gradient, purple shoes, and a green hat, and then mix the chest and leggings. Okay, I will preface by saying there's no hat because it's a player head instead. Amethyst crystal, not the shard. Let me get that nice window view so I can wonder when my boy will return for more. Incredible. Incredible. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play. Good bagpiping. Now it's time to join on in for race number 4, armor stand number 4. Gradient the chest. Then you got it. I'm gonna finish my drink real quick. All right, chat. Calling all marblers. We're at 11 marbles so far. We're on the waterfall. Stream record held by Snowbird at a minute 8.409. That, my friends, is the time to beat. That's the time to beat if you want the stream record. But we've got 2 more armor stands to give away this race and 1 more after said events. All right, chat. Final call, final chance, final opportunity. 10 seconds going on the board, and we're getting race number 4 underway. Starting at the very front, it's going to be Sloppy, and with the most work to do, it's going to be Voided and Streamer. In the very back, countdown is down, and on we roll, or not really roll, on we float towards the waterfall that this map is named after. There's a stream record right there, held by Snowbird. Get a little bit of watery effects. Down we drop, and as we follow with Dab right here in first place, we get to the interesting part of this map right here. We got a bunch of these little translucent speed boosts, these little arrows. They'll send you in whatever direction you end up underneath them at. Wherever they're pointing, that's where you'll go if you go underneath one. It's a little crazy, little wacky, little wild. It looks like Dab is about to hit one here in a second. Where is it going to be for Dab? It is... Oh, it doesn't. Dab wasn't close enough. All right, fair enough. Dab wasn't close enough. Going to go wide angle around the edges right here. Now, of the marbles up towards the front, Islua is the highest running eligible marble to win the armor stand. As we watch that stream record swirl around the whirlpool and get on in there. I don't think we're going to beat that stream record on this occasion. And here we go then. Dab, Sloppy, Islua are going to be the first 3 to be pulled on in unless somebody gets a really good jump up and into the whirlpool area. Oh, here comes Peach with a good jump. It wasn't quite over the rocks. Sashay's back here, Voided on the other side, Streamer on the other side. And here we go then. The whirlpool is going to make this interesting as everyone starts to circle on in. Who's going to be where? Voided's going to cross the line first to win this race. Voided's already in the castle. Here comes Sloppy. Here comes Islua. And there we have it. Islua in third place, highest finishing marble. Going to go ahead and win that armor stand real quick. We're going to get Sashay in 4th. We're going to get Peach in 5th. We're going to get... We're going to get Beanie in 6th. We're going to get Dab in 7th. And we're going to get Streamer still not in. Still not in. Sorrow is just kind of struggling back there. See, we got Rebecca just kind of struggling out here, just kind of floating. Just kind of floating. Dark Fairy over there just kind of floating. Peach, Sashay, Tio, Islua. There's our 4 winners so far. All right, Islua, if you can answer those... The pinned message, you can answer your answers on that whenever. We'll put that in notes for Streamer. And I don't think these guys are going to make it. Sorrow did in 9th, and I think that's about it. I don't think these guys are going to have a shot. No, they're not. And there we go. There it is, and there we have it. Onward to the final race of the tournament. It's long shot, and we'll get this one wrapped up just in time for a little stretch break. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. As we do. Can I ask for a chicken head? I get the player heads through a command. Can I get a chicken head through a command? I don't know. Or maybe like, does somebody have a username that is a chicken head? I don't have like mob heads. I just get player heads directly through a command. If you don't have a Java Edition account, we usually just use like a helmet for whatever armor that you're doing. Because I don't really have, other than like the normal mob heads, like what's a normal mob head, I guess? Like a wither skeleton or so. A compass and Streamer's choice for 4. Beautiful. All right, let me post this in here. And then, yeah, let me know on that, Tio. If there is a player username with a chicken skin, I could always just do that. Or if you're not on Java, we'll just do a helmet like we have for anyone else up to this point. The rest sounds good though. The rest is good. I think we're vibing. Chad, this is gonna be the last armor stand that we're giving away for the castle at the moment. Last one we owe based on the donut goals. We're on long shot. This map is all about getting as far as you can possibly get at the end. It's a little bit like Buckshot, where you're going on to the dartboard, but this one is all about distance traveled, not proximity to a center point, all right? You want the longest jump you can possibly get at the very end of it. That's what we're looking for. Calling any other marblers, exclamation mark play to join on in. All right, exclamation mark play. And there's a tournament. So just for funsies, we're going to have a tournament results order at the very end to cycle through. And that's always a good time as well. All right, chat. Here we go. This is going to be... I'm just updating notes for streamer real quick. This is going to be Peach. And there we go. Okay, got it. Perfect. All right. Final call, chat. Final call, final chance, final opportunity. Here we roll. 10 seconds going on the board. Onward and downward. We roll and go. 10 marbles. Down we drop. This is making up for all the marbles I've missed the past few weeks. True. True. Up and over and on and down. Rebecca and Isua leading the charge as of right now. But everyone's going to stay pretty even at the moment till we get down to that long run right there. And don't forget about the big red bouncy ball that will destroy any marbles it touches. That is going to be something to keep an eye on. Is Sorrow going to fall off the map? Sorrow's going to fall. Oh, wait, no, it's an alternate line for Sorrow. I didn't even know that was a thing. And now Sorrow cycles on in. Real nice and good. Isua in the lead of the race. There's that red bouncy ball. Another one will be approaching from behind. Sorrow, Beanie, Dark Fairy, Dahab, Voided, Rebecca, Sashay, Strimmer, Peach. But here comes this big red bouncy ball. Can I spectate this? I don't think I can spectate this. I don't think I can. On we go. Oh, everyone's going to get lucky. That bouncy ball is going to get going in the wrong direction. And the next one drops, but that next one might be a little too far back, I do believe. Isua leading ahead of Sorrow. Sorrow, the prime candidate for the armor stand right here as the highest running marble who does not have one. It's actually only Sorrow and Rebecca who will be racing for this one. It's basically just a 1v1 between Sorrow and Rebecca on who wins this armor stand right here. Crazy how that works. We got Sorrow in the lead. We've got Beanie trying to take second place away. We got Isua, Dab, Voided all up in here as well. But to get up to the elevator and get ready for the jump, don't forget, it's not about who gets there first. It's about who gets the farthest distance on their jump. Sorrow wants first dibs, and Rebecca is going to be coming in from the back of the field just a little bit. Maybe let everyone else kind of do their thing first. On we go, and onto the ramp we drop. Let's follow on board with Sorrow, who is going to try and get a good line. That's not going to be good. That is not a good line for Sorrow. Beanie's going to fall off. Isua onward. Can we jump on with Rebecca, our other contender? It's a good jump for Rebecca. It's good enough to overcome Sorrow. And while it might not win the race, Rebecca is indeed going to win the armor stand. Sashay has somehow... I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. I think Sashay broke. I'm going to be honest. That doesn't look healthy. That does not look healthy. I think Sashay broke. That was just sad. That was just sad. That was just sad. Running to a meeting, says Sasha. Be back later running all the questions answered. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. Hope we saw the location note. Yes. Yep, we got it. Got that put in there. All right. There we go. Got that pasted into there. That's good. And then Rebecca's typing directly into the notes for streamer. Beautiful. There we go. In the back rooms, yeah. All right, time to finish up this Grand Prix as we do. And then we'll take our stretch break. In third place, you're not winning anything. Tournament winner is not winning. It's just for fun. In third place with the bronze medal, with a performance that was noteworthy, but not quite enough to win. It's going to be Voided in third place. Look at how happy that marble is. And with that, we are on to the second step. Step number 2, place number 2, runner-up in this tournament. It's going to be Peach. Looking wicked cool with those shades right there. And that brings us to the top step. Number 1, gold medal, showing out this here tournament and making the most out of each and every race. That, of course, is going to be Islua, who was the biggest contributor to the donut goal. Pay to win is the lesson that can be learned here. Pay to win is the lesson to be learned. The more money you give streamer, the better you do in marbles. I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure. Lowest finishing 5 out of 5 race marble is Beanie. All the way down here. Hate to see it. And with that, we are jumping out of marbles. Whole hour of marbles. Can you believe it? That's crazy work. Holy, dude. Holy. Anyway, there we have it. Welcome to Minecraft. We're in a weird spot. Anyway, we got to take our quick little stretch break, bathroom break, and be back in 3 minutes, more or less. All right, chat. All right, we're back. We're back. With that all done and out of the way, all that chaos and those shenanigans, I think we're gonna get some armor stands going. Okay, so we're gonna have... I hear some zombies. Oh, Rebecca, are you still around? Are you still around, perchance? I have a question for you. Yes? Okay, you said throw me in the kitchens. However, I have placed every moderator in the mod dungeon for obvious reasons. So, thoughts? Thoughts on being in the mod dungeon with the mods? In the dungeon with the mods in the mod dungeon. Perchance? Put me there with my cookie. Okay. Sounds good. We gotta cram that dungeon full of all the mods. Alright, let's get the stuff we need. I haven't busted into the armor stand shulkers in a minute here. Alright, I'll just go ahead and grab all of these. And then I think I should refill this one. We're running low on leather and dye, so we can try to get this sorted. Wait, no, brick. Okay. I'll do my best to remember it. We got some stuff to note here. We've got 100% airplane from Ecotechno. Okay, there's 3. And then we didn't have a gifted sub. We do have a raid from the end of yesterday I gotta do real quick while we're doing some housekeeping. And that is gonna be from Happy Stun, number 7. Beautiful. Alright, now, let's see. Leather's on in there. Dyes are still out here, have not been put away yet. It's okay, fix my note to streamer. Beautiful. Let me just take like a little bit of every color. And we will top off, except if I have only one. And I want to keep at least one of these. For storage purposes. Actually, I can take a whole stack of that. Brown, light gray. All right, let's just restock. All right, that refills all of those. There's an extra one of those. Is there anything still extraordinarily low? Cyan is not doing too good. Not doing too hot. Let me do that. And then put all of these back in here. And then I don't know what I used to put next to the armor stand here. That was the slot for something. Also, I gotta update my rainbow order here. Okay. I would say statue, anvil, armor stand. This is all leather. I don't know. I don't know. UUID, if you can use that username or a white homo fan. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Tio, for the updated response. Let's go get the leather. I'll assume the rest of that's fine. I think that'll be enough. Yes, indeed. Good deal. Some more armor stands would be nice, but I think we have enough for now. Get some more rockets while we're out here. In here. Did it say? Oh, wait, no, I have a stack. Perfect. Though, I'll get some food because we're running low. All right. Ooh, I need to account for, okay, I got the armors accounted for. I do need to get some other stuff, like diamond pants. Okay, and then leather. I need a compass. I have one compass. Let's see, what else do we need? I'll probably actually keep that around for storing things away like I have been doing. And I'll make a new compass. That's probably a better idea. Oh my gosh! Whoa, Amy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Wait, is it 4? Yeah, it's 4 with 1 redstone, right? I already moved redstone. Frick. Classic. This will be so much better when I actually have everything already stored. That'll be nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Amy. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's drop that in there. Get one of these. Put this back in here. And you know what? I might still need to be in here for something. So let me just do this real quick. Okay, there's a compass for that one. We're currently getting caught up on some armor stands. I'm doing some armor stands for some chatters. Because we just had a bunch of marbles races. For giving away some armor stands. And right now I just need to gather a bunch of stuff that everybody wants for their armor stands and whatnot. Working in the hardcore world trying to fix the iron farm and all villagers turned to zombies, so I low-key rage quit. Oh my god. That's fair. That's totally fair. I would as well. I would as well. I can't blame you. Dude, villagers suck. I hate villagers around here. Right here. Just have to pirate, hey Norm. Okay, I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Welcome in, Hook. Welcome in, Norm. Welcome in, Amy. And all others. Okay, let's see. Blue orchid for Islua. Okay, we can go get that real quick. Those I put away recently. And let's see. Those wound up right there. I have one. I have one blue orchid to my name. All right. Bullying me because I deleted his messages. Ooh, yikes. And now the tables have turned. You have raided into a stream in which Norm has the power to delete your messages. Classic. Okay, and then more leather for Peach. Amethyst crystal. Not the shard. I believe... Wait. Where did I put amethyst? It should be in here, right? Bottom floor. Underground stuff. Okay, amethyst crystal. And let's see. Book for Sachet, okay. Have not put away books yet. He can delete all he wants. That's cars of business. Cars of business. Something like that. That's about right. Yeah, the mods just are out of control here. The mods just kind of run rampant in this chat. It's insane. It's kind of crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right, I have considered everybody's needs, and now we will go to the castle. Tea waiting. Riot. Love to see it. Okay, all right, let's go down the list. First things first. Sachet. Put me by someone nerdy that likes to read. All right, somebody who is nerdy and likes to read. Fern loves to read. I could put you at the table here. Let's see. That's a war room. There is a lot of books up here. Neptune's is sitting in here with a potion. Junie loves overlooking the area, playing a prank. Voided is in here sending a carrier pigeon. Or receiving a carrier pigeon. Not sure. By somebody who likes to read. I would say we're gonna go. I would say we're gonna go right out here. Let's do this. Sashay away, and we're gonna plop right here. Okay, now Sashay wanted the book and green armor. That's all. Just green armor. I can do it. Beautiful. All right. So let's throw these in here. Gotta get the player head. I should have... There we go. Thank you, Alt Acrylic. And the name is the same. Okay, and then we're gonna go arms. We're gonna go baseplate, no. We're gonna go gravity, no. Show name, yes. Okay. And then invulnerable. And then we're gonna go sitting. And then we're gonna go down. Okay, and then let's take, I want to say, yes, edit the head, rotate you, looking up at Fern having a conversation, and let's put the book in the hand, and right arm. Let's go over here. I'm being called. Hold. Okay. All right. Okay. And then left arm. It was an appointment confirmation. Nice. All right, there we go. Sashay in and done. Okay. Thanks for the alert, Gamey. Appreciate you. Who's next? Next up was, at least next up in order of my list, is Peach. We've got... Okay. We've got Peach. Armor stand head. We've got... Green to purple gradient. Okay. Green to purple gradient. Peach specifically likes lime green. So what if we do one purple, one lime green, and then one in between, question mark? Would that work, do we reckon? One combo? And make it... Oh wait, purple shoes, green hat, mix... Oh yeah, and there's no hat. And then Peach said, okay, mix the chest. Purple shoes, though. That much we know. Purple shoes. And then... What does it look like? What color do we get? Oh, that's a weird color. Hmm. What does this look like? If we do that, it's like a... Those colors cancel each other out so hard. I think we gotta get creative with those pants. Per chance? And Peach said, window view. Watching for my boy to return from war. Okay. Where's a window view that is not yet... Oh, wait, no. Peach would also go in the dungeon, actually. But we can have Peach wondering where my boy's coming from war in the dungeon, perchance? I don't know if Peach is listening right now. I could also add, like, a faux window in the mod dungeon. That would be really funny. I feel like that would be kind of hilarious. Okay. I think it would be kind of hilarious. We're gonna do that. A window. Alright, let's put that armor stand right there. I'm gonna go in here, gonna go in here, and... See what we got here. No, yes, no, yes, yes, and then... Window, yep. I'm gonna put like a bar there and everything if I can. Or something like that. Okay. Let's do north just a little bit. And then we'll start posing and scaling. So let's start with the head. Gonna be longingly looking out the window. And then we're gonna go right arm. Actually, you know what? Can I flip these items? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do right arm on the side of the window. And then we're gonna go left arm. Just kind of holding this outward or down to the side. And then we're gonna go right leg forward, left leg back. Maybe like angled out a little bit. Right leg. Like so. And Peach is just longingly waiting for my boy to return from war. Okay, and then these gotta go back here, but do I have... You know what? I probably don't even need that. I probably have iron in here. Beautiful. 6 of those. Mods don't even have a crafting table in the dungeon? That's crazy. It's actually probably a good idea. That'd be like a one-way ticket to getting out. Alright. Bow window. And... That's good. Alright, there's Peach. And up next, we have... TO. And TO gave an updated thing in the chat a little bit earlier. Let's see. Name, ZQNQRI. Aha! Chicken head. Beautiful. And then, we've got the rest of it. Black shoes, diamond pants, green chest. Okay. We need 8 plus 4, 12. Okay, black shoes, green chest. Okay. And then we need the armor stand. Still have the statues book. Don't need that anymore. And this is going to be there. And Tio's going to go with the compass. Strimmer's choice. All right. Let's go do this real quick. Find a spot, and then we'll come back for the last one. People likes people. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Streamer choice. Okay, we don't really have anyone hanging out like around here. Why don't we do just kind of like exiting the staircase, looking at the compass. Do the usual. And okay, now we just want to pose. Let's go right arm first, following the compass. Okay, and then left arm, great spot. Heck yeah, let's go. Be right here when you walk in the room. Try and make you look like you're kind of like in stride. Let's see. We can bring you back a little. There we go. Coming down the stairs, following the compass somewhere. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that leaves us with, of course, Recibica. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. What the heck? Don't turn this on me. This is about you. Recibica. Alright, Recibica, and all your cursed player head glory. Let's see here. Rebecca's the only person who gets their Minecraft name on their armor stand because it's too iconic. And me says this. Oh yeah, that's true. Yours was really, really small. And me, Madge. That's true. Rebecca and Isua. I was gonna say there's 2 items in here. What's going on? Okay, we got that one. Brick is Rebecca. Blue Orchid is Isua. We got 3 moderators in here. Holy. 3 moderators in here today. Okay. Armor-wise, we're doing purple to light blue gradient. Purple, blue, light blue. For Isluas. Let's grab these and these. So did you have a preference on which direction the gradient goes? Like, purple chest down to light blue boots, or light blue chest down to purple boots? Do you have a preference? Going up. So, light blue chest, then? Purple to light blue. Purple chest. Okay. Purple chest then. Just okay. Just no. Okay. Yeah, light blue chest. Light blue. Okay, got it. Perfect. All right, nailed it. First try. First try. There we go. Beautiful. And then Rebecca's was green armor, please. Really green. All right, Rebecca, what are we thinking for really green? Do you want to like combine lime green and regular green? Do you want to do like a green gradient? We could do like green and then a combo and then lime green. Go for it, just green. Whatever it is, just green kind of vibes. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, if we do, say like a lime, we do a little combo, and then we do dark green boots. It's all green, all the greens, every green to have evergreened. I think we're good. Oh wait, I gotta put this in here. Perfect. Love it. All right. Got 2 more moderators to cram into the dungeon here. Let's see. Happy Sun's got a brick right there. This looks like the brick eating corner, perchance. And Millie is even feeding a brick. Okay, I think we'll put... I think we're gonna have you eating your brick with Happy Stunt, just kind of chilling. Put me in the brick eating corner. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, we'll get you settled here. Get your brick, and you know what? I'll swap your brick to the other hand, and then let's go. Pose presets. We're gonna have you lasing. Get rid of that. Add those. No gravity. Show name, invulnerable. I'm gonna move you down. Okay. And then we're gonna go south, north. And then have you there. I guess if you're lasing, you need that hand to not be holding the brick. That would make more sense. Okay. And then pose in scale. Left arm. Minecraft arms are short. It's fine. And we'll do that. And we'll do you like looking down at your brick that you are like really keen on eating. And there's no elbows. Even better. Oh, you can clip your head's gonna clip a little bit. There you go. You look so miserable. You look so miserable to be eating bricks in the brick corner. Despair. Despair in the dungeon. An art piece by Shrimmer. Life imitates art. Yeah, well, that's right. Okay. It's the one. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's a good spot. This area over here is kind of empty. Tox is pulling some shenanigans by opening this hatch all the way down to the void or something. For somebody to fall into. I think Tox is pulling a prank on somebody in here, and I'm not entirely sure. Is this someone in the hole? I don't know. Was there supposed to be someone in the hole? Did they fall? Did the world glitch out? Nothing down here. I don't know, man. I just work here. I don't know. I mean, we can have Isla while falling into the hole. If you like Isla, like you're the one being pranked by Tox. We could have you over here with Beanie. Maybe sitting on a crate. Maybe, let's see, you have a flower. Yeah, Beanie's got a flower. You have Flower Squad over there. Dark Fairy trying to kick the wall down, trying to get out. It'd be great if the flower got its own stand. The flower got its own stand. What do you mean by that exactly? Oh my gosh, me diving after it? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, now we're talking. That's interesting. Okay. All right, we can do that. We can make this work. There's an idea. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go armor stand invisible. We're gonna move this over here. We're gonna move it east. Let me turn gravity off. No base plate. Invisible, yes. Invulnerable, yes. Okay. And we're gonna do that. I wanna like tilt this up if I can. Move down. Okay, and then oh my gosh, Tox is throwing the flower, and then Islua is not having it. All right, hold on. Iconic. Okay, so there's our gradient. We're gonna do all of these. Show name, invulnerable, and then we're gonna go. Okay, armor stands are really tricky. You can't make an armor stand person. Oh wait, actually, no, you cannot make an armor stand person horizontal because they rotate on the neck axis, their torso. So they detach at the hip. So we gotta make it look like you're diving for it, but we can't make you too horizontal. So we're gonna need to get creative here. Let's try. We can try and get these legs kind of in motion. We can try and start to tilt the body a little bit, like you're running for it. Left leg. Kind of in motion right there. And then the right arm, you're like reaching out for it. And you're looking at it. And the left arm is, maybe your left arm is like, hey, what are you doing? What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then we move you closer. Okay. Beautiful. There it is. Beautiful. There it is. Thanks, thank you. This is awesome. That's cool. Nice. Nice. All right, 5 armor stands done. And just so you know, chat, just so you know, every time we hit that goal on the screen, that donut goal on the screen, it always goes up. We always do more. And eventually we fill an area out, and then we move on to a new area in which everybody with an armor stand can win again, along with anybody who's never gone one, etc., etc. This is what we do. That's what it looks like. Customized armor stands and being put in the world. It's a fun time. Haven't gotten to do that in a while. It's a good time. Good stuff. All right. Wait, did I put these back? I think I did, right? Yes. Okay. Now then, halfway through stream, let's see. I can probably find some existing iron bars in here to group these with. Perchance, maybe not. Okay, well now we have some. They're in there. I've been keeping these in a hate DOS just for guild purposes. This one goes in here, and bada boom, bada bing, we've done the thing. Now, we are not working in a hate DOS today. Nay, it is back to the library, of which, if I remember correctly, I had made all of the glass storage spaces. Yes, we had done every glass space, and then we were ready to start filling them in. Oh my god, I forgot tinted glass. Ooh, I forgot tinted glass. Ooh, I gotta have a spot for that. All right, then that's gonna make it interesting. We gotta come up with another spot on there. All right, we can do that. Let me get some shears and bone meal this glow lichen with some bones in the bone meal jar. Any idea what the next place will be? I can look at the vote. I can look at the vote and let you guys know. Kingdom vote 4.0. Kingdom vote iteration, whatever iteration this is. Again. All right, chat. Sorry for the abrupt BRB. I got a call, and I have a task ahead of me that I've got to keep up with because Peach had to leave and then was in the middle of something. Okay. What the next place will be has no memory if she voted meant armor stand. Oh, armor stand wise, I don't know. I haven't given it much thought, but I tend to favor places that I've built an interior for. In regards to like, let me fix that. That's bugging me. Like what area we do put armor stands in. I like to have an interior built so that it looks nice, but we'll see. It could very well be somewhere in Shium, I think, because we haven't done any there, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, in terms of the kingdom vote, let's see. We've got... Okay, we have I just tallied a couple votes that I hadn't tallied yet. We have, currently, it is a 2-kingdom race between... Let me get the map. Okay. It is currently a 2-kingdom race. Oh my gosh!
Happy September.
RJ, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance sub and 10 total months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, RJ. September discount. You'll love to see it. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good, RJ. So good to see you. Chat, here's what it's looking like. After a Hathos is done, the current vote has Melaloon in the lead with 16 votes. Melaloon will be a really exciting city to build. I'm really excited for that one. That's one of my most exciting ones. That one is leading the vote with 16. Alternatively, the city of Balmoral down here has 11 votes. Now, Balmoral has been started, but it needs to be rebuilt in its entirety because I don't like any of it. So Balmoral is also the largest city in all of Blutora. So if Balmoral won the vote, we would have our work cut out for ourselves. That one is the largest city. But that has 11 votes. It's 5 votes behind Melaloon. Now, how the kingdom vote works is if you go to the Tales of Annocia channel in Discord, in the pinned messages, scroll back a few, you'll find Blutora Kingdom Vote 2.0. Did I say pledge? I meant vote. Blutora Kingdom Vote. It's like 4.0 or something like that. Anyway, if you are unsure if you voted, you can vote again, and only your most recent vote counts. It'll nullify anything previously. If you know you voted before, but you want to change your vote, you can submit again, and the same thing applies. Your older vote will get nullified, and your newer one will count. And then by the time we finish a Hathos, we will actually do a proper runoff vote between the top 2 options. So if Melaloon and Balmoral remain the top 2 options, we'll do a runoff vote once a Hathos is done to determine so that everyone who voted for something else that didn't get top 2 can vote among the top 2. Does that make sense? So anyway, that's how it's looking in regards to where we're building next. But that's still a ways off. Are there any 100% drippers left? Yes, there are 6 100% drippers left. We almost lost Rebecca most recently. But we are down to Chocobonite, Sunny, Dark Fairy, Rebecca, Sala, Lycan. Those are the 6 remaining 100%ers. And Wednesday of next week will be Drip 500, which is crazy stuff. Drip 500 is on Wednesday. And we might be looking at 6 individuals getting to 500. But 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th, the 4 most recent drop-offs were Beanie in 7th, Millie in 8th, Retro in 9th, and Echo Techno in 10th. Those were that's the top 10 as they were eliminated. And that I will continue to do that. So whoever is the next drop-off will be 6th, and so on and so forth. All right, chat. With that being said, I have an important quest that I need to keep up with throughout the day here to help with Peach's project, and I need to go BRB for food break anyway in like 10 minutes. So I'm going to take a little extendo food break here and put you guys on words in the meantime, because I have to make food, eat food, and I got to work on this little project for a bit. So, pardon while I do, but words is good. Everyone enjoys words. And don't worry, Isua, I know you're catching up on things. I don't mind catching you up. It's fun. Little housekeeping and get you caught up. Okay, chat. Enjoy words, and I'll be here to join you on words when I have food and I'm sitting down to eat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Good work. Good job. Okay, we're in a... excuse me. We're in a weird boat. We're in a weird boat. I tell you what. Because I have to The thing I'm helping Peach with takes a while to do, and I have to do it like every 20 minutes here. So we're in a strange boat where stream's gonna be pretty frequently interrupted. Though, if you bear with me, I think we may end up going a little longer to make up for it because I'll be missing a lot of time on stream during the normal hours. So, anyways, apologies for the long breaks, and I'm gonna have to step away again like imminently. That time I was also eating, so that played a part of it, but like, just so you guys know, just so you're aware what's going on. We gotta clean a sheepskin rug that was left out overnight, and we got like monsoon rainstorm. So it's been the process of cleaning that in the bathtub, which has been like really tedious and specific. But anyway, I've been having to help out with that, so. We'll see. But for now, I'll try to make a little bit of inroads here, and then when I have to go do the thing again, I will probably put you guys on, like, words again. Like, it won't be that long that I was gone just now, but it'll be long enough that I won't want to just do a normal BRB screen, so. Keeping you guys in the loop with it. For right now, though, we need to get some more glow lichen, and then I need to go add one more spot to the glass storage because we forgot to include. This is an enchant. We forgot to include tinted glass. Forgot that was a thing. Let me just go grab the set that I have in a Hathos that I should just be keeping on me at all times. Apologies in advance for the lag. Longer streams, yeah. I've been trying to keep streams around the 4-hour mark, more or less, so that I can kind of like balance my days out in a particular manner. But sometimes things just get a little weird, you know? A little crazy, a little weird, a little silly. Alright, tons of glow lichen. You can keep around in here for the most part. And then let's figure out this one additional section that we want to do here. I think it's on floor 3. Yeah, we're trying to fit glass within all of the glass within these 2 spots here. And I think, based on what I'm seeing, I'm having a hard time spotting any locations that would actually work. Unless we dug into the pillar itself, which would be a little weird for sure. The tinted glass doesn't need to be particularly... Like, it doesn't need to be a particularly large storage, so we could get away with, like, a little cheeky partial storage, especially if we did it... I would say... doorstop. I would say here, and... This might just end up being, like, another color anyway. Yeah, but, like, there's these barrels here, right? So this storage would have to be really weird. It would be, like, this one, just the 2 right on this little edge here. So that Like, I want to avoid any of these barrels being accessible from another splot, right? Because then it gets really confusing. Another splot. So we'll do that, and we'll just have to remember that that one specifically is tinted glass. As we start to put everything away in here. This is room 3 that we're getting organized. The first 2 we've gotten stuff put into, that's why this wall is clearing up. So we've been, oh, there's my timer to do the thing. So we've been working on that. And I can give that just a second. We're gonna go get the tinted glass, put in its special spot, and then when I return, we can do the, what am I talking about? We can do the other glass, the rainbow glass, all the colors. That's the one. Okay, tinted glass there. All of the tinted glass stuff in here. And then we have 16 open spots. We've already done normal glass, which is up there. And that'll be everything. Okay, and then we're going to do something very similar on the other end, and that's going to represent the wool, all the wool colors and everything. And then we got to put dyes somewhere in the middle. That's going to be this floor, all of that kind of stuff. Okay. All right. Good deal. At least this time I don't have to eat, but I am going to check you guys on BRB again. While I go do this real quick, it basically consists of draining the tub of the soapy water that the sheepskin rug is in. And then once it's fully drained, I need to like squeeze out water out of the rug, and then I need to, this time I just need to rinse it. I don't need to refill it with more soapy water or whatever, but this will actually be the last time, I think, because I think I just rinse it and then let it start to dry out. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10 minutes probably. I have no idea, but back to words with you guys, and thanks for bearing with me. Okay, chat, I'm back. And now we can get back to it without any more interruptions. So sorry that it's been so crazy, but we're good to go now. We're good to go. Welcome in, Wantamek. Good to see ya. And I think there was let me see. Did I miss anyone else coming in? Brief glances, chat, I don't see, but you know, if you're here and I haven't said hello, by all means. Hi. And I feel like my voice sounds weird right now. Anyway, we need to do our colored glass. We're gonna start with red. That's usually where I like to start, is red, brown, orange. And those are gonna go from the top down, left to right like a book. Left to right, top to bottom. So this one should be red. And I could definitely use a shulker in here. But that'll be fine for now. And then next highest one is on the right. That one will be brown. It'll be right up here. Can't even see that one. Sure, I got that one right. That brown blends in so well. Oh my gosh. There's a cat right in front of my face. And it is not the cat I ever expect to be in front of my face. Bean is in front of my face right now. I'll try to get a picture for you guys. It's because he's on a new feeding routine, and he thinks he's starving all the time. He's rubbing against the mic. Hold on. Let me angle the camera. I need to get a good picture. Bean. Did I get it? Did I get a good picture? I got a good picture. Oh my gosh, I got the picture. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I didn't mean to spook you. Okay. All right, Bean. You are a 16-pound cat, and there is no room for you on this desk. I can fit the other two, but you are big boned and you weigh 16 pounds, dude. Listen, you're just a big boy. All right, let me get this picture for you guys. Just post it and I'll pull it up. How's it going, my rays? Welcome in. How do? Okay, wholesome. And let me tab out and I'll show it on stream. Here we go. Here's the little guy who's on my desk and never is, unless he's trying to be a menace because he wants more food. There's that little menace. There he is. Anyway, this is the one that's with me right now. The 16-pound, big-boned, broad-shouldered man of the house here. The eldest of the fur babies, the firstborn. His name is Butterbean. Ow! Don't play bite my thumb. I didn't give that. No, or my finger. Don't bite my finger either. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Anyway, that's Butterbean. And Butterbean is a menace, but we love him all the same. Okay, orange, yellow, more orange. Okay, orange, yellow, lime. Be the next couple. I'm good. Glad it's the weekend, but had lots of fun at work this week. Ooh. Fun and work is a combination that you don't often hear about, so I'm happy for you because most people can't say those two words in the same sentence. So that's nice. Okay, and then the next one's gonna be yellow right here. Oh wait, no, that one was tinted, so that means the actual next one, Bean is just walking back and forth in front of my face, just getting his tail all up in my mouth. Anyway, this one's yellow right here, and then lime green will go right here. Drop those in there, and then we'll get the next couple colors. Slept through all my alarms last night because I was very eepy due to sleep meds, so cool foliage next year. Oh, no, life. 4 years, 21 hours. Life. A regular green, the cyan, and then, well, I can fit right now. Okay, and we're looking at regular green right here. We'll do that, and these. Okay, and then cyan over here. Okay. And then we've got light blue, regular blue, purple. I don't have any magenta. We're gonna have to make some magenta so I can make the spot. Cyan was there, which means light blue goes here. And then going down a layer to this one for blue. Reading the bookcase like a book is kind of funny. All right, and then right here we do purple, and I actually don't have thing right here like I need to access purple. Okay, and then from there I just need to make magenta, and then it's grayscale. Black, gray, light gray, white. Oh yeah, and pink. And I have pink, I just don't have magenta. So Bean has sat right in front of my face again. And Bean took a sniff on my nose. He almost booped my nose with his nose. He's sitting right in front of the computer. Right in front of the screen. Oh, he laid down. Oh my gosh, he laid down. And he kind of pulled the headset cord a little, but we're good. He laid down on my left arm. He is laying right across my left arm right now. And he, in all of his warm and I was getting a picture, sorry. I was getting another picture to show you. All of his weight, all of his 16 pounds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys gotta see this. Hold on. He just plopped down on my left arm. Mir always likes to lay on my right arm, which is for my mouse. And Bean has laid on my left arm, which I'm not used to. That's my keyboard hand. This is what he's doing right now. This is how he looks right now. When he sits down, that's where you see where all the weight comes from. When he lays down and just kind of just plops out in every direction, that's where you see it. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out, just on that left arm. No arm for me, yeah. No, like, he literally is covering the entirety of my forearm. He's that, like, wide when he's laying down here. He's just the entirety of my forearm. It's kind of adorable, though, because Bean is, like, independent, lives his own life, only bothers us when it's related to food, kind of a thing. So, when he does do this, it's because he wants food, but he's doing it in a way that feels like he's just being lovey. So, you gotta take advantage of these times when it's a cat like that. The rare instances. Okay. We get some magenta dye. We'll do this. I will always accept cat and dog cuddles, even if it's only for food. True. True. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of magenta. Actually, I don't want to turn all of this to magenta because I didn't have any regular back there, so I'll actually just do a stack. Do need some more rockets. Do that real quick. Gonna have to restock this again. I guess I could have grabbed the other colors while I was out there, but here we are, here we are. Okay, after purple comes magenta. And we gotta go to the normal and put these up. And we just need pink and grayscale. I've got panes. Looks like I need to dye some pink glass. I don't have any dark glass. Okay. In that case, we gotta dye quite a bit of glass. Let me see. So we go from pink to white to light gray to gray to black. And that should be it. Should have everything else. So we'll head back to where I just put all that glass back. Good enough to do one set of each of these, and then we'll be good. We need 24. I don't have crafting tables set up on these floors yet, but we'll have to figure that out. Let's do light gray. Gray. Oh wait, and pink because I only have panes. I forgot about that. Oh my god, Bean is on the spacebar. His paw is on the spacebar. I'm not jumping right now. He's just holding the spacebar down. That's mine. You can pull out of there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Eat more glass. We'll do that. And then we can do the rest of these in the meantime. So, ouch, Bean. Ow, that's my thumb. Ow. You're sharpening your claws and you grab my thumb. And then you try to sharpen my thumb. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, but my thumb doesn't need sharpened. That hurt. Okay, can't do pink yet. We'll do white. Okay, and then we'll do light gray. And then we'll do gray. And black. He jumping. He's helping? Yeah, he was helping. Alright. Pink, one pink dye, and then we're done with glass. And then we can go on the other side of the room and we can figure out wool, which is going to be pretty similarly organized. Let's see real quick. You know it was an armor stand day when we have all of those teleports and player head commands in the chat. Okay, one of these, and crafting table over yonder. He's just full on giving himself a bath in my lap. He's currently doing the worst part. He's working on the worst part right now. Right in front, just right in my arms. Just right here, just though, you know the one. He's all up in there. Yep. Okay. That's good. That's glass. And now we can do the same over here with wool. Though I don't need, I can get away with 2 fewer spots. I want to pull up screenshots. The one that shows me how I do all of these. Okay. Got it. And then I'm using the shovel right now, so we'll just grab these. Okay, we're gonna start here. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. We're our first 4. That's cats for you. Yep. Never gets old. Okay, for now, we're just doing these. We don't actually have the stuff to put down here. I'm really happy with the like little cubbies that we came up with for this storage room in the library. Because for the entire time we were building everything else, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna wing it whenever we get there, figure it out. And I kind of figured it was just gonna end up being kind of ugly, like barrels in the wall or whatever. But this is a really cool idea. Really clever way to store them all in here and keep it hidden. Like, it's inefficient. It's painfully inefficient. But the goal here wasn't efficiency. Otherwise, I would have just done an auto-sorted system. The purpose here was like aesthetics, and I think we've nailed it. It's really good. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We need a trapdoor right there. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do that one. Okay, let's get these done real quick. I just have a screenshot on my other monitor of when I first did like concrete or something. Concrete, terracotta, one of the two. And we needed like, you know, there's a handful of things that have like 16 variations because of all the colors. Wool, glass, concrete, terracotta, glazed terracotta, that kind of stuff. I have a screenshot from the first one we did, and then I've been just copying that each time we need to do it on like the ends of one of these rooms, because we have the longest 2 sections, the longest flat sections of the bookshelf, I should say, where we can do like a bunch of this at once. Now, when, not if, when manifesting, when Mojang adds more colors into Minecraft, we'll figure it out. But for now, this will do. But I mean, all I'm saying, chat, listen, all I'm saying is imagine it wasn't 16 colors in Minecraft, but 32 colors. All right? Just a thought for you. Just a thought for you. Wait, what do we do right here? Is this one? Oh, it is. It is just kind of placed right here. Okay. Okay, that one goes there. I did break a slab somewhere. I want to say it was right here. Okay. I always go with color organized, all a rainbow, and get frustrated because I can never get it quite right, especially with flowers. Yeah. No, I hear you. Ouch, Bean. That hurts. When you dig your claw into my hand. I know it's out of love and appreciation. But my guy, your claws are so sharp. Ouch. And then you yawned? And when you yawned, you flexed your claws even more? Ouch. I'm gonna die. There we go. So anyways, let me not fall back in there again. Ooh, tell you what. I need to fix that anyway, so we'll take that. Whoops. Other way, and... That's not right. That looks better. And we don't have the thing to store there. Just the one in that little pocket, and then we go up here. We do one right here. We do one right here. One right here. And then we go back over. Wait. No, not there. Here. Okay. I think that's the ones. And that'll give me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The 3 up here. Yes, 3 up there. Got it. Okay. When Mojang adds more flowers, I hope they stay away from pink purple for a bit. Yeah, we got a lot of pink purple and we got a lot of red. We don't need those. I feel like we need... I feel like we could do with more like greens. Yellow, green, blue. Not that flowers are particularly green, but you know, things that have more green on them. Okay, and then we do... Oh, not that. Not what we do. Okay, and now let's get all this. Bing, bang, boom, bonk, bink. Boonk, bonk. Oh, bonk. There we go. How's stream going today? How's it going, buns? Welcome in. Stream's going good. It's been a weird one. I've had to step away a number of times for a little chunk of time, but that is no longer the case. But that definitely made things feel a little weird today, but we're back to it. I might go a little bit longer than the average length. That's what I'm trying to say. Because of how interrupted stream was getting earlier. So there is that. We do one here. We do... Oh my gosh. This. And that. Okay. That'll be our final 3. I just need to go get the stuff. And then we can get the wool to put in here. And then we'll be good to go. Hope you're okay. Yeah, it was just like a little task on the side that I had to help with in the house. Oh wait, no, I don't need a lot of bookshelves. I'm kind of getting more of those. I just needed barrels, namely. How's it going, Echo Bucka Wave? Welcome in. Antalya? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. More bluish tones and just darker colors, dark purple, etc. Yeah. At least some more darker colors. A lot of the... I feel like Minecraft often runs into the problem of there are too many extremes and not enough in-betweens. You know what I mean? Especially with like color gradients and stuff. Okay. That should be all 16 spots for wool. Figure it out. And now we can empty out this inventory. Go get some wool. Put the wool in there. And after wool, we'll be on to dyes, which will also go on that floor. Such a unique storage build. It's wonderful. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. I think it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with how it's been coming along. Pretty unique and fun, and I'll be excited once we get it fully done, so I don't have to walk around with like gamma Fulbright toggled all the time. Really nice. I originally, like, the original plan was to have it really dark and then like use redstone to light it up with like my footsteps, but it's like too dark. It kind of pulls away from it, so I'm not entirely sure how much I want to keep that the thing. I do like somewhat moody lighting, but something that's a little more visible, I think, is needed. Put that in there, clean out as much as we can, and we'll go grab stuff. I love pastels as much as the next person, but some nice gradient tones would be nice. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, we're gonna start as we always start with red. And brown. Okay. Perfect. I kind of already had these sorted ahead of time in that temporary storage setup. Okay, red is gonna go right here. We'll put all of the red chokers in there. A little bit of extra red carpet in here. Partial red choker in there. And then we are moving on to brown. Left to right, top to bottom. Like a book. Because bookcase. Partial choker, full chokers in here. And back we go. Ouch. Orange, yellow. Grab those. Probably only be able to do 2 at a time. I have a lot of each color, I feel like, so. Actually don't have any loose orange. Take those out. Okay. Orange will go here. There we go. And then yellow right here. Perfect. Just a whole lot of sorting, a whole lot of organizing. It tickles my brain. I don't know how many of you guys that like does it for, but just taking everything and like putting it all into nice like piles of each color and everything like that, like, that is my jam. Okay, and then door open, so Bean is gone. Bean scrammed so fast, didn't want to be caught on 4K laying in my lap. That's okay, it's fine. My feelings aren't hurt, yours are. Okay, let's see. I'll take some of these out so I can have some loose green. I'm gonna do these two colors, and let's see. Lime green right here. Do I have a partial? No, it looks like they're all full. All perfectly full. Okay. That brings us to regular green right here. My green is a different shade as well. Isn't there? Alright, cyan light blue. Yee. Terraforming is my relaxing go-to. I can respect it. I think terraforming is... I don't mind it. Terraforming can be relaxing, though I don't know if I would use it as like a little like I just want to like unwind, build, relax, turn my brain off kind of thing, you know what I mean? For me, it's usually making a road, making a path. I talked a lot about it yesterday, actually. But that's my go-to. My go-to is just building a little road. Little road, little path. Because no matter where it is, what style it is, you know, where it's going from, where it's going to, anything like that, no matter the details, a pathway is always, to me, an enjoyable little thing to work on. That's like not too intense, doesn't require too much like brain power, but just the right amount. You can kind of like mindlessly do it for the most part. It's a lot of just like repetition. I like a good path or road building. That and caving. Just going on like a caving run just to get a bunch of stuff, even if I don't need anything. Just like head into the mines and mining away. That as well. Okay, that one in there, that in there. Light blue. Gonna go down below me. Beautiful. All right, full blue and purple. Okay, do I not have... I guess I don't have any open here. Okay, start with purple. That frees up a shulker, actually. And then... yeah, that's our new partial shulker. And then... this one, we'll take those out. Okay. Perfect. Welcome in Art May. Phew. Close. Kinda close, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, light blue is up there, and then regular blue is here. And let's see, there was... where the heck was it? That one. That one, that one, that one. Put all of these in here, and... next one would be this one right here. Perfect. Okay, free shulker. Now we just need magenta pink. Perfect. Nice. I like mining, but the mobs stress me. That's fair. That's totally fair. Might start in a peaceful world with keep inventory on just to mine it now that I think about it. Heck yeah. I don't see why not. A road is good. Pretty, but doesn't require too much thought. Yeah. It's like just the right balance, you know? Oh wait, this needs to be partial stuff. So that shulker, these carpets. Yes. Can't go wrong with a good road. Okay, pink. We're gonna go down a layer. No, we're gonna go down 2 layers. Pink's gonna go right here. Partial one right there. These are all full. Good deal. Okay, that's all the colors. Now we just need to get the grayscale bits going. So we're gonna start with white, light gray. Oh my gosh, I have so much light gray. Okay. And that's just gray and black, good to go. Sweet. I do need more rockets. This storage room alone is gonna like be the result in us doubling our average rocket count, rocket usage. I'm normally not like too crazy on number of rockets used, but especially getting it sorted and flying back and forth all the time. But even when we just need to get stuff. Okay, got those. Light gray over here. And we got so many carpets. Why do I have so many light gray carpets? What was I using these for? Gotta be something that required a lot of light gray carpet. I can't think of anything we're working on recently that's like heavy on the light gray carpet. Unless I accidentally made a bunch, but I don't know, feels kind of difficult to accidentally make carpet. Can I fit all of this? I have a lot of black carpet. The black carpet I can kind of understand. Where it's like, you use that for a lot of different things. When you just need to replicate darkness or whatever, but I don't know. Thinking out loud. Dark gray down in this little spot. And the room we're working on right now, chat, this is the glass and wool and dyes. We've already done the glass, got that sorted, including regular and tinted. We're just about done with wool here, and then we'll be ready to do dyes, which would be another bunch of these to work on. Okay. Little bit more black to get. There we go. And do. Got it. Bing, bang, boom. I forgot some glass over here. Beautiful. That's okay. I at least have a place to put it now. Okay, these are all just extra full. Beautiful. Let's sleep real quick. We're getting there, chat. Barrel by barrel, we are finishing this storage room. Oh my goodness. Is there anything else I have a very little amount of now? I didn't need to make pink or magenta or anything after all because it was just in a different barrel. Turns out. Funny how that works. Okay, pink can go in here. Magenta. Wait. Yeah, that's magenta. That's purple. That's magenta. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Oh, that went in the wrong one. Okay, and then light gray. We've got regular gray. How's it going, Peaches? Welcome in. It's your lucky day. You're here around when I would normally end stream, but I had quite a few moments, or quite a bit of time earlier where I was stepping away from stream for stuff, so probably gonna go a little extra longer just to make up for scuffed earlier part of stream, where I would normally be getting close to ending. Probably go a bit longer. Okay, we've got purple can go up here, and then black. Is any of this tinted, or is it just black? Just black, I think. Simple enough? Okay. Aha! I did have enough. Beautiful. Alright, that'll be the last of the glass we need to sort. And we got dyes up next. And best of all, none of this needs to go anywhere but towards the bottom. Though there's a lot of shulkers that could be used here. Starting to collect a lot of colored glass. Beautiful. Alright. Whoops. I actually don't need to go back. I need next to figure out what we want to do with dye. So hear me out. Are you planning a stained glass build? No, I just have a lot. I don't know why. I've been thinking to myself, why do I have this much colored glass? I couldn't tell you, but I have it, and you know, I don't need to make any more because it's there. But anyway, I'm holding on to my theory slash manifestation that we will turn 16 colors into 32 colors in Minecraft someday. And therefore, I should leave some space. I should leave some space for the other 16 colors that Mojang will make one day per age copium for these. And I should put dyes in the middle. You follow? You know what I mean, chat? You with me? So if we're going to go outward from the middle and do dyes, we can maybe even fit all of them in here somehow. Like, the room is like this right here is the mirror. So everything on either side from this line right here is mirrored. So we wouldn't want to do anything on that line, right? But anything to the sides is fair game. We are in an interesting position, however, where, like, I can't do this one because we have this, like, little backdrop right there. So I could do this on the side right here, for starters. But because these are all, like, right in the diagonal, these are going to have less space. Now, it is dyes, so that's okay. It's not the end of the world. But we would effectively be looking at, like, a bookshelf there, and then 4 instead of 5, which is, like, the smallest deal in the world, because this is all shulker loaded anyway. But I'm thinking this is going to be the trend for doing the dye storage. We could put one right there, and whatever we do, we'll just instantly mirror on the other side. Oh no. Oh no, alt acrylic is here. Alt acrylic is here. Oh jeez. Gonna make me go stretch and everything, I bet. Okay, so there's 2. Why don't we do one in this little spot? I guess there's that. This one could work, whereas that one could not, because I could just replace that. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And that is a little backdrop that's interrupted, but that wouldn't be a big deal, I don't think. So Put those in there. That'll be another one. Copy that on this side. Right there. And then bing, bang, boom, bomp. Okay, that gives us 4 out of 16. Really like the storage setup. I'm glad you do, Kitty. I'm glad you do. Heck yeah. I'm having fun with it. I think we could do the next couple. Hold on, what's back here? Okay, it's a little busy. We would be replacing that dark oak with a barrel, which I feel like it would blend in enough. I feel like it's okay. And we need to find some space here where we can. So we're gonna roll. With it. And that means that we go right here. Grab that. That slab is to spawn proof this dark little 1x1 above the barrel there. And we're just moving that from where we did have it spawn proofing to where we need it to be spawn proofing. And yeah, you can see the barrels back there, but that's full bright. This is too dark, the lighting that I had it as. So once we get somewhere in the middle, I think it'll be fine. It'll be all right. But this puts us at 6 out of 16, 2, 4, 6. Up next, we can see about doing... I kind of want to do there. If I do there, that one's going to get turned into a barrel. And that one's really noticeable. I'm hesitant. But if we did like one a little higher, we could get away with it. If we had like a trapdoor right here to stand on. Bring us kind of into this back area here. Okay, and then same thing right here. We're just mirroring all of this. Very elegant. You think so? It's definitely inefficient, and you gotta work to get to whatever you want to get to in the storage room. But the goal was aesthetics, and we've done aesthetics for sure. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8 out of 16. Bean's back on the desk. We could do right up in this little spots, perchance. I don't know. Bean, you've got your butt in my face. Your tail is like parallel with my nose. Okay. This, yeah, no, that goes right into that storage, unfortunately. He's purring as he rubs his cheek on the mic. Oh no, I can't do anything in the middle here. Wait, is that trapdoor right there? Is that supposed to be there? No. That got put there somehow. Okay. And we can't hear it? Sad times, I'm sorry. Why don't we... You know what we could do? Could put this here. Find a little spot back. Ooh, no, because there's that. Ooh, there's that one right there. Hate to see that. Trying to squeeze these all in within a certain area, but starting to run into difficulties. What if we did from here? You can parkour onto this, right? And I have done this a few times before in this storage room. But that gets us... This is fine. Having the ceiling one, that's okay. Okay. Bean is just like staring me down from 3 inches in front of my face. Okay, so up here, go up here, here, get rid of this one. Beautiful. Okay, that's 10. And then we've got a lot of area up here. I want to say we go from this parkour spot right here to this one. Oh, frick. We don't want to access that barrel. We want to get like a little further back. Or up. A little further up. But might be difficult. Maybe I can do it from there. Hold on. I mean, I'm gonna just like fly up to most of this, but like in theory, there we go. Could do that. Bring this in. And then we're doing, oh, this one could do all 5. Not that we need it, but you know. That one plus the mirror would give us, I want to say 12. I'm getting a call. Let me block that number real quick. We don't mess with that. All right. Bean, you're adorable, but on to the bed with ye. Okay. Let's see. We need to go from here, I think, to there. And up, and in, and over, and in. And around. Yeah, I moved the kitty. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. And then I need to find 2 more spots that I can then mirror. And I think we can manage 2 more spots up here. From the very center, we can do one right here. This would be okay. It did break a light, though. Break a lot of lights. I think I'm not going to worry too much about it, because we probably got to redo that lighting anyway. Okay, so that one right there. And then equally this one right here. Out of barrels. Okay. I love the Mainskin version of the song. I didn't know Mainskin had a version of this. Oh, don't need those. Okay, dark oak. And we're good. Get some more. Wow, my forearm is in pain. I guess I've just been like resting on it weird today. And my like just below my right elbow, like where I'm sitting on the desk, it is like not happy. Okay, that's 14, and then we just need 2 more spots. I'm thinking we just scoot over and... Are we starting to... This one, we could only do 3. If I go into that corner. I think 3 is okay. I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. Oops. It's fine. I'll go up here and do the same. So that's going to be right here. And in, and... That should be 16. Okay. And best of all, we fit all of it right in the middle of the room right here. Within the confines of these... I don't know. Whatever the word is. These beams or so. Okay, I think it's time to store some dyes, chat. And I don't even have that many. They're all within like 1 barrel. But here we are, giving them all tons of space. You never know. We're gonna get dye farms eventually. We'll have a lot. I can almost fit everything in my inventory. I feel like we're on the cusp. I would need 4 more inventory spaces. Tell you what. Get rid of the... Or put away, rather, the building things. The cubby buildings things. And all of a sudden, we've got the space we need. They have a whole album of covers that I think they did for the comp show they were on. It's where their version of Beggin is from. I don't think I know their version of Beggin. Oh, can't pick that barrel up. Full inventory, that's okay. That's all of our dye. We can get all that stored away. And let's see. Now we need to go left, right, top, bottom. So starting all the way up here, we're gonna have red. I don't have red. We're gonna have brown. Okay, we're gonna have orange. Don't have orange. We're gonna have yellow. Red and yellow being only 3 barrels each, being 2 of the least, is hilarious, given they're so common. Okay. And then after that, we're over to here with lime green. Okay, and then over to here with regular green. And then right here. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This one, cyan. Oh, geez. Okay. And then same side, or same spot, other side. Light blue. That's all the light blue I have. And then we go down a layer. There's nothing on that next one, so down 1 more, and we've got blue. Okay, and then purple. right here. And then down another layer, we've got magenta. Okay. And pink. Now we're ready for grayscale. Should be 4 more. Looks to be the case. We're going to start with white. Light gray. Almost done with the dyes. Gray. And finally, black. There we go. Alright, I just need red and orange. I don't have any red or orange. And to get orange, I want a little bit of yellow. To get red, I want some flowers here. Could get more bone meal. Yeah, you know what? Seems like a better way to do it. We just did a lot of red when we were doing like the terracotta and stuff, but we're quickly running out of bones, I tell you what. At the rate I'm using them, we need to figure out more bones. I can't think of a skeleton grinder I have. I didn't realize Beggin was a cover. You probably do know it. It was everywhere for a long time because all the Americans loved it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do know. I don't know. Very funny because they played it at every concert and the bit was that they hated it. At least I think it was a bit. Okay. I should queue it up on Spotify here. Let's see if I recognize it. 2 billion plays? Yeah, surely I've heard this. 2 billion with a B? Oh my god. I don't know this song. 2 billion streams and I've never heard it. This is good. Or like 18 and 16 here? What do you mean? The cover when they were between 16 and 18. Oh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, good song. I like it. I see. I see why it was so popular. Fair enough. Okay, we have green, cyan, lime green. Well, here's lime green. Okay, cyan. If we can consolidate this stuff, all the better. And I don't need the wool out in the storage where I had it anymore because we're done with the planning phase, so kind of works out pretty nice. So we can just get that squared away as well while we're at it. Okay, green. Oh, wait. Hold? One stack in there. That becomes full. That one's a partial. And that's 2 empty shulkers. Sweet. Good deal. Oh, snap. Metabon with a 50-50 vibe check. Let's go. Heck yeah. GG. Let me vibe check. I haven't vibe checked yet. Oh, close. Now everyone, have a good fun rest of the stream. It's my bedtime time now, says Marie. Thanks for the stream. Good days. See you later, Marie. Thanks for hanging out. Good to have you as always. 07 people, bye. Okay, extra shulkers right there. Have any other barrels been cleaned out yet? I don't think so. Okay, I'm trying to keep on top of getting rid of stuff as necessary, but wow, really dropped the ball on filling in that background over there. Holy. I can clean up some of this stuff over here. That doesn't work. I can get rid of that. We were using those for some of the details. Maybe I'll keep that out. Some of the building stuff for the library. This gravel, sand, whatever concrete maker is not necessary anymore. We can definitely put all this dye away. Let's take that in the shulker. And then we can get these put away. I don't need... Actually, I might need this dirt when we're doing, like, the entryway. And I need to, like, pillar around and stuff like that. Could very well need that. Wall materials we're gonna need. These we might need. Okay. I also have scaffolding. I guess there's that as well, but... That's alright. Let's work on putting away stuff we can put away. Based on our storage and how far we've gotten so far. And get a little bit of a head start on that. Gray stained glass, I don't think I need that out anymore. Okay, we're gonna start with this floor. Is this black? That's black. This is gray. Okay. Get rid of those. We've got dye over yonder. I'll get rid of these. I'll need some more rockets. Okay, there's a bunch of that. Some of that, and a lot of black. Okay. Slowly but surely, we will get everything organized into the library. And the best part of all, chat, okay, I'm going to keep this on me to remind myself to fill that. Whenever we, there will come a point, there will come a point where we have enough things wrapped up that I will move everything into here. And we'll have like one active project that has some like items at that project for building purposes. But there will come a point around like the end of a Hathos specifically, I think, where all of that stuff will be moved back into storage here. I'll go around to all of the partially built kingdoms, get all of the stuff from those places and move it all into storage. And just have everything brought into one place so it's not all spread out in the world anymore. And we can like see it all together, make proper use of this place, get it all put in and good to go. That'll be so satisfying when that happens. Oh my gosh, that'll be so satisfying. I might be able to fill the shulker. Sure enough, that is another stone shulker. There is a jet outside. Okay, that's all full. Where was the last? That one, okay. We've got a little bit of andesite to throw in there. We've got a little bit of granite. A little bit of diorite. And gravel's on the next floor, same as dirt. Deep slates over here. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. I do need to get a lot of sand. We have very little sand in our storage. Okay, let's see real quick. Oh. See real quick, restock our rockets shulker. We gotta write that vibe check down for Metamon, that 50-50. Do that. Oh, Bean's back. What else is new? Alright, 50-50 for Metamon. Here we go, number 2. Very good. And then 2 stops. Creeper farm, sugarcane. Heck yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 16 that I'll turn into rockets right now. And I can't see my screen. I'm just guessing where I'm going because the cat. Wait, this is gonna go down here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, funny how that works. Bean Bean went to my mouse hand and just put my pointer finger in his mouth. That's a new one. Okay, 16 of those. Okay, keep that there. This is all gonna get redone eventually. Drop that in there, good to go. And okay, feeling good. Feeling good about where we're at. Sorry if I glitched out a little bit. He catch mouse. True. True. Yeah, you might be onto something. We're getting pretty close on like getting down to the last bits. Last bobs. To be stored, to be figured out. And feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about it indeed. Okay. I think I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a really good spot, actually. Matter of fact, I would venture to say we're in a pretty good spot. Get back into a hate toss, and why don't we, real quick... Actually, I never got a thumbnail shot. Actually, I'll do it in equivalent, because you did a lot of castles at the start. We'll do that, and then we'll wrap. Give me city street, castle backdrop. There we go. There's the VOD thumbnail you'll see on acrylic VODs. What city is this? This is a Criff of Alone. So, particularly, is that episode uploaded on YouTube? I think that one is uploaded. I want to say the episode that talks about a Criff of Alone is uploaded. I want to double check though, so don't quote me. Viewing playlist. Before I talk any further, is it uploaded? Yes. Yes, Marriott, Irvine, and the Tulora. That is about a Criff of Alone. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like there was another one that kind of tied into it a little bit. Northern Civilization, kind of references. It's referenced a fair bit here and there. Ivroga fortifications, yeah. They're they just got like a really good natural kind of strategic area. Being on that peninsula. Good luck invading with an army. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, we're heading back. Alright. Back here, and this is where we'll be good to go. All right. And out we go. All right. All right. Let's see about crashing somebody's party, shall we? Let's go crash a party. Let's go crash a party. Oh yeah, check your drips, get your raid messages. All such things as those. Bean is still biting my fingers. Dude is being a menace, dude. Such a menace. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyways, why don't I send all of you I'm gonna send you guys over here, methinks. Well, I'm excited. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming, chat. Tomorrow, I will not be live. It's a Saturday. However, if you want to keep up with something cool with the homies, Jamal's going to be on the Hermitcraft server tomorrow. As a part of the creator tours that they're doing. And that is really freaking cool. That's really freaking cool, and I'm kind of jealous. But we love Jamal. So I'm going to try and make it a point to catch that a little bit at least. All right, chat. I'm going to send you guys on over to Melissa, who is working or doing some Windcraft for a change. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Melissa is a homie of the stream that we've only somewhat recently become familiar with, member of One Shot, and another family-friendly streamer. I'm pretty sure, was Melissa family-friendly? I don't remember. I want to say so, but anyway. I'm gonna send you guys over to Melissa, and yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. I think that's about the extent of what I got for you at the moment. But I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. More progress to come, to unfold, to happen, and I think I'll be able to. I think I'll get some writing stuff done here in a bit. We'll see. But either way, goodbye, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye, Kitty. Goodbye, Dark Fairy. Goodbye, Norm. Goodbye, Sala. Goodbye, Sloppy. Goodbye, Buns and Beanie and Sorrow and Rebecca and anyone else. I'm looking. Metalmon, as of a bit ago. Marie's already popped out. Echo Microwave. Goodbye. Enjoy Melissa's stream. Make sure you got your messages. See you guys on Sunday. 07